That's like special. All right, all right, all right. Kevin, do we have a idea of where we want marshals? Just two? Okay. All right, all right, all right. So we're looking for Earl, Vince, Terry, Rob, and Todd. I need one more marshal up by me, one more marshal up by me. Oh,
Terry Brown. Earl Newton.
again, still one more
Vince Lim.
marshal, one more marshal. I'll have you there. I'm going to have someone
Rob
else come
Hunter.
over too. Yeah, thank you. Never mind. Actually, Anthony, yes, I will have you come up here. Right up by me. Two. All right. I got
Todd
checks
Templeman.
on everyone. No speed, no speed. Straightaways close, straightaways close. Order's going to go Earl, Vince, Terry, Rob, and Todd. So back of the pack will be Battle of the TLRs. They must be very excited with the new buggy coming out tomorrow.
What is it?
It's probably going to be like a basher. It's going to be rear motored and like...
They have armor for that.
Yeah. Okay, then maybe it'll be front wheel drive. All right. Order's going to go Earl, Vince, Terry, Rob, and Todd. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Earl on the tone. Less than 5. Vince, Terry, Rob, Todd. Caution at Karen, caution at Karen. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper, clear.
After 30 seconds.
So the trick with the
top
rumble
drivers
strips
are
is to
Vince
raise
Lim,
your ride
Earl
height up
Newton,
to like
and Rob
16 in the front and rear. Super effective, I promise. All right, 3:20 on the clock. Earl leading us around. Vince the 2, Rob the 3, Todd in the 4, Terry in the 5. Gap between 1A and 2, 1.4 seconds. So Vince closing that gap on the 1 spot. Now 0.3 seconds, so really reeling him in. 3 and 4, gap is 0.5 seconds. Then 3.8 seconds back. 3 minutes
Under
now
1
on the
minute
clock.
left. The top drivers are Earl Newton, Vince Lim, and Rob Hunter.
Earl has picked up some pace in the past couple weeks. He is ripping it around. Vince moving up to that 1 spot, though. Gap is 0.6 seconds. 2:30 on the clock, so still plenty of time.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Earl Newton, and Rob Hunter.
$2:15 now on the clock. Vince leading us around. Earl in the 2, Rob in the 3, Terry in the 4, Todd in the 5.
After
left.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Vince Lim, and Rob Hunter.
Fast lap 13.2 out of Lamaco. 1:45 on the clock. Everyone spaced out now by over a second. Caution on the rumble strips. Continue caution clear. 1:30 on the clock.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Vince Lim, and Rob Hunter.
$1:10 on the clock. Earl now back out in the 1. Vince in the 2. Rob in the 3. Terry in the 4. Todd in the 5. Closest battle right now between Vince and Rob. That gap is going to be 1.2 seconds, so that's the battle
1
to
minute
watch. They
left.
are spaced
After
out,
3
though, on the
minutes 1
track.
second, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Vince Lim, and Rob Hunter. 45
Caution
seconds
sweeper,
left.
caution sweeper, stay inside, stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Continue caution, continue caution, continue caution. Clear.
30 seconds
So
left.
Rob going up into
After
that
3
2
minutes,
spot now.
32
Terry in the 3,
seconds.
Vince in the 4,
The
Todd
top
in the
drivers
5.
are Earl Newton, Rob Hunter,
Earl
and
setting a
Terry
fast lap
Brown.
overall, 13.119.
15 seconds left.
Earl really putting some laps together out here. 5 seconds on the clock. They will get one more. Keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive.
Earl Newton done.
Everyone's still alive. Earl, you are done.
Terry Brown done. Vince
Earl
Lim
starting
done.
off with an early TQ.
Rob Hunter done.
Just way down top. Go across the line. All right, that's the
drivers
race.
are
Drop your
finished.
cars off. Get right back
Todd
out to
Templeman
Marshall.
done.
Heat 2 at
The
13.5.
race is
Four-wheel drive is
completed.
up. Karen? Okay. All right, let's get Marshall out to the track. Drivers up to the stand.
Old
So Brad,
guys
I was
drool.
thinking when you do a layout for any like big features, let's paint them orange, like a Hot Wheels track.
Dan Jefferson.
Yeah,
Ryan Johnson.
yeah, we can use like Lexan or some, or you know like the hockey ice sheets you can use. All right, let's get Marshall out of the track. Drivers, go ahead and get checked in. Still waiting on Casey and Kevin.
Smiley.
At Karen. Yes,
Fearless leader.
at Karen. As in the pole that is labeled Karen. Yep. All right, we got checks on everyone. No speed, no speed. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Order is going to go Dan, Casey, Eric, Kevin, and Ryan. Caution at Chad. All right. Again, order is Dan, Casey, Eric, Kevin, and Ryan. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone. Casey, Eric, Kevin, Ryan. All right, after the first 30-ish seconds, we got Dan on the 1, Eric at the 2, Ryan in 3, Casey in the 4, Kevin in the 5.
After 30 seconds.
Good to see
the top
Casey out
drivers
here
are
again.
Dan
It's been a
Jefferson,
while.
Old Guys Drool, and Ryan Johnson.
Caution at Karen, caution at Karen, caution that rhythm section. Clear. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Jefferson leading us around. Walzik in the 2, Hanel in the
After
3,
1 minute
Johnson in the
left.
4,
Top
Foch in the
drivers are Dan
5.
Jefferson, Old
Fast
Guys
lap
Drool, and
13.19
Smiley.
out of Walzik. 2:50 on the clock. So far, the only ones bumping Earl down are Dan and Eric, but he is still right up there in the 3 spot. Caution, Karen, caution at Karen, clear. My speculation is Earl might be the new Dan coming up here soon.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are
All
Dan
right,
Jefferson,
2:25 on the
Old
clock.
Guys
Jefferson
Drool,
leading us
and
around.
Smiley.
Current pace 18.4 flat. Eric 18.405. Casey 18.412. Ryan 17.410. Kevin 17.414. Gap between 1 and 2, 2.4 seconds. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Whoa. Caution after Karen, caution after Karen. I didn't see what happened, I only heard it. Chop it up to a racing
2
incident.
minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Old Guys Drool, and Smiley.
All right, 150 on the clock. Andrew, you better not lose to that kid. You used to be able to beat him. 135 on the clock.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Old Guys Drool, and Smiley.
120 on the clock. Jeppesen leading us around. Eric in the 2, Ryan in the 3. Or sorry, Casey in 3, Ryan in the 4. Fast lap 12.859 out of Jeppesen. Only slightly relieved that Dan hasn't gone faster than my mod car in his wheeler, because I will be embarrassed.
1 minute left.
1 minute on the clock.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Old Guys Drool, and Smiley.
45 seconds.
seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan
Jeppesen leading us
Old
around.
Guys
Eric in
Drool,
the 3,
and
Casey in the 4,
Smiley.
Ryan in the 5. Didn't see what happened to Kevin.
15 seconds left. Dan Jeppesen done. Smiley done. Old Guys Drool done.
All right, just wait on Ryan to go across the line.
All drivers
All right,
are finished.
that's a race.
Ryan Johnson done. The race is completed.
21.5 is up. Andrew, you're not in this one. I know.
Graydon Edwards. David Pyle. Yoder. Andrew Tuttle.
All right, I got checks on everyone. Let's go ahead and get lined up on the straightaway. Okay. Order's going to go Graydon, Matt, David, and Andrew. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready, Graydon on the tone, less than 5. Matt. David. Andrew. Andrew, is that why you put cones out? All right, 3:30 on the clock. Graydon on the 1, David in the 2, Andrew in 3, Matt
After
in the 4.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Andrew Tuttle.
That's not what I meant. Deep rest, blink and breathe. All right, Graydon leads around, David in the 2, so Andrew, you're going to have David coming up on you here in a sec. Please let him by when he gets up to you.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Graydon Edwards,
All right.
David Pyle, and Yoder.
Matt in the 3, Andrew in the 4. Now, I did hear Matt and David talking about how they want to run mod next week, so that'll be good. Is it a parking competition over here? Andrew, you're good. You're good.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, The top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
All right, battle to watch right now between David and Matt. Someone's got to give Graydon a run for his money out here.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
Remember, especially in 21.5s, be faster to downside all the jumps and get on the throttle sooner, rather than overshooting them by doing a large run-up. Also make it a lot easier to drive your car.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds,
two-wheel action there out of
the top
Yoder.
drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
Give him style points.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
There you
are
go. You
Graydon
guys all
Edwards,
picked up about
David
a lap
Pyle,
there.
and Yoder.
50 seconds on the clock.
"45 seconds left.
Fast lap 14-1 out of Graydon.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
All right, Graydon, I want to see a 13-9.
15 seconds left.
Fourteen, 1, 2, 7, almost there. Keep going, everyone's still alive.
David Pyle done.
David, you are done. Straight away, straight away, straight away.
Graydon Edwards done.
Graydon's done.
Yoder
Just waiting
done.
on Matt and Andrew. I think that's a
All
great
drivers
idea.
are finished. Andrew Tuttle
Good
done.
cardio. All right, that's a race. Drop your cars off, get right back out to Marshall. May need a
The race
volunteer
is
for this next
completed.
round. We will see. 13.5 short course. Vince, Rob, and Matt.
Rob Hunter. Matt Bernard. Vince Lim.
All right, I got checks on everyone. Let's get them lined up on the straight. Order is Vince, Rob, and Matt. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Vince on the tone, less than 5. Rob. Matt.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernard.
All right, Vince on the 1, Rob on the 2, Matt on the 3.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Vince on the 1, Rob on the 2, Matt on the 3.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert.
Caution and Chad, clear.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert.
All right, 1:10 on the clock. Everyone spaced out by a lap. Vince 17.414, Rob 16.412, Matt 15.412.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert. 45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim,
25.
Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert. 15 seconds left.
Keep going, keep going.
Vince Lim done. Rob Hunter done. All drivers are finished. Matt Bernert done. The race is completed.
All right, Heat 1, a stock buggy is up. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this next round. We are looking for Rob, Jacob, Anthony, Matt, and Hunter. 2 Matts, that won't be confusing. I think we have 3 Matts here today.
Anthony Casagrande, Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert.
All right, if I get some volunteer marshals out, pretty much if you're not doing anything else, if you wouldn't mind coming out to the track to marshal. I think we have a couple repeats in this race. Thank you. Need Rob, Matt, Hoyt, and Hunter to go across the line. Getting a couple volunteer marshals. All right, I need one more marshal.
Rob Hunter.
If I get one more marshal at the Karen pole, one more marshal.
Matt Hoyt.
All right. Just need Hunter to check in. Hunter, do you have a transponder? You do? All right, let's get you across the line here.
Hunter Hoyt.
All right, there we go. Got checks on everyone. Let's go ahead and get lined up on the straightaway. No speed, no speed, no speed. Order's going to go Rob, Jacob, Anthony, Matt Hoyt, Matt Rigsby, and Hunter. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Rob on the tone, less than 5. Jacob, Anthony, Matt, Hunter.
After 30 seconds.
All right, after the
top
first 30
drivers are
seconds,
Rob
we have
Hunter,
Rob on the 1,
Anthony
Anthony 2,
Casagrande,
Jacob in
and
3,
Jacob
Matt in the 4,
Bernard.
Matt in the 5, Hunter in the 6. Don't hit Brad. If he can't run, then there will be no cars getting flipped over for the rest of the evening. He's vital to tonight's race program.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Rob Hunter, Anthony Casagrande, and Matt Hoyt.
All right, 2:40 on the clock. Rob out in the 1, Anthony in the 2, Jacob in the 3, Matt in the 4, Matt in the 5, Hunter in the 6.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers
Caution
are
on
Rob
the
Hunter,
off-camber.
Anthony
Clear.
Casagrande, and Jacob Bernard.
I think Marshall's, I think we have a dead car over by Chad, if you could pull. 2 minutes on the clock.
After 2 minutes
Caution
left,
at the hip, caution at the
top
hip.
drivers are Rob Hunter,
Clear.
Anthony Casagrande, and Matt Hoyt.
1:50 on the clock. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, 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 straightaway. Clear. .135 on the clock. Caution over at Karen, caution over at Karen. Continue caution over at Karen.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter,
Caution over at
Anthony
Karen. Continue
Casagrande,
caution to
and
Karen.
Jacob Bernard.
All right, there we go. So we got 2 tap outs there. Caution on the off camber.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Anthony Casagrande, and Hunter Hoyt.
It's 3 tap outs now. So Rob, Anthony, and Hunter are the only ones still in this one.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Anthony Casagrande, and Hunter Hoyt. .15 seconds left.
Caution Karen, caution Karen.
Rob Hunter done.
Just wait on Anthony and Hunter to go across the line.
Done.
Track's still live, track's still live. Keep going, keep going.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
that's the race. Drop your cars off. Get
Hunter
right back
Hoyt
out
done.
to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Stock Buggy Heat 2 is up. Before Vince, Travis, Terry, Scooter, Chris, and Graydon. Brad, you okay? Need a water or 5-hour energy or something?
Travis Witkowski. Graydon Edwards. Terry Brown. Vince Lim. Chris Morrison.
All right, Marshall's out of the track. Marshall's out of the
Scooter
track,
Booter.
please. If you were in that last race, you should be out on the track marshalling. I got checks on everyone. No speed, no speed. Straightaways closed. Order is going to go Vince, Travis, Terry, Scooter, Chris, and Graydon. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Vince on the tone, less than 5. Travis, Terry, Scooter, Chris, Graydon. Scooter, you're not going to double that or single that.
After 30 seconds.
Caution
the
straight
top
away,
drivers
caution
are
straight
Vince
away, right in
Lim,
the middle, right in the middle,
Scooter
right in the middle.
Booter, and
Marshall,
Travis
Marshall, Marshall,
Witkowski.
watch your corner, not the race. Watch your corner, not the race. Caution after off camber, clear. Caution after the hip, caution after the hip, clear. 3 minutes on the clock. Vince on the 1, Terry in the 2, Chris in the 3, Scooter in the 4, Graydon in the 5, Travis in the 6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Terry Brown, and Chris Morrison.
.245 on the clock. Vince leading us around. Chris in the 2, Terry in 3, Scooter in the 4, Graydon up to the 4, Scooter in the 5, Travis in the 6.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top
Caution
drivers
off camber,
are Vince
caution
Lim,
off camber,
Chris
clear.
Morrison, and Terry Brown.
Caution coming through the sweeper section. Caution off camber, caution off camber. Clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Terry Brown, and Vince Lim.
1:55 on the clock. Caution Karen, caution Karen. Caution the other side of Karen. Clear. Caution on the middle. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution straight away. Clear, all clear, all clear.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Scooter the Booter, and Terry Brown.
Caution Karen,
1
caution
minute left.
Karen.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Morrison,
Everyone
Terry
all the way
Brown,
through the middle
and Vince
section.
Lim.
Everyone close to on the same lap.
.45 seconds left.
Remember, drivers, it is a single through that middle section there. Going faster through that first jump is going to slow you down coming through that section. Just barely downside it and you'll go way
30
faster.
seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Terry Brown, and Vince Lim. 15 seconds left.
The slower you go through that back rumble strip section and tighter to the pipe, the faster you're going to go rather than trying to carry speed through that. Nice and slow is going to be a lot faster. If you try to push any speed through there, you're going to flip your car and go wide.
Scooter the Booter done. Terry Brown done. Graydon Edwards done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's it.
Chris Morrison done.
Drop your cars off, get right back out to Marshall. Hey, Kevin. Kevin. Hey, you're still sitting fourth right now. You just got 5 more drivers you got to worry about. Yeah.
Can you make sure my name's on live? I didn't see it on the...
Yeah, I'll check. If not, we'll just have you run through it.
Dan Jefferson. Old Guys Drool. Earl Newton. Ryan Johnson.
All right, Marshall's out of the track, please. Marshall's out of the track. All right, I got checks on everyone. No more speed, no more speed. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Order's going to go Dan, Ryan, Eric, Casey, and Earl. Have you got Karen? Just you. All right, driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Dan, you will go on the tone, less than 5. Ryan, Eric, Casey, Earl. Hey, Kevin. Can I get you to call this so I can get my car ready?
All right.
After 30
Dan
seconds,
Jepson, the one. I'm going to have Dan call the mod race when he's done
Guys
here.
Drool, and Ryan Johnson.
I've got one. I'm going to put it on. The chassis is probably going to be same length.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Old Guys Drool, and Ryan Johnson.
All right, so Daniel in the 1, Ryan in the 2.
After 1 minute,
all
30 seconds,
5 of these
the
are
top
faster
drivers
than
are
the
Dan
TQ
Jefferson,
Chris.
Ryan Johnson, and Old Guys Drool.
Dan's on a 19.411, Ryan 18.406, Eric 18.406.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Old Guys Drool, and Ryan Johnson.
All right, so Eric now to the 1. I wonder if Dan, did you miss a lap? No? Don't see any. Oh, he broke. Oh, boy.
After 2 minutes 31
That's going to
seconds,
change things
the
up.
top drivers are old guys Drew, Ryan Johnson, and Dan Jefferson.
Yeah, but
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are old guys Drew, Ryan Johnson, and Earl Newton.
all right, so Eric out in front, 18.407. Ryan,
45 seconds
18.407.
left.
Eric with a bobble. Let's see what happens. So Ryan Johnson's the one now. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds.
I actually
the top
want Terry
drivers are
Brown to
Ryan
call
Johnson,
the next race. He's a
old
good
guys
RD. I
Drew,
like Terry.
and Earl Newton.
Oh, you got to get ready? For what? Oh, you're in 2? Okay. Well, we got to have somebody call this
15
thing.
seconds left.
Dan's got to work on his car. Maybe we'll have Eric. Eric or Vince can call the next race. 4 seconds. Ryan, 18.408. Eric, 18.412. Earl, 18.412. It's going to come down these last couple laps. Everybody keep going.
Smiley done.
Casey's done.
Ryan Johnson done.
So Ryan's going to take
Old guys Drew
TQ.
done.
And here comes Earl. All
drivers
and
are
Earl takes
finished.
3, so Eric's going to be in
Earl
2.
Newton done.
So I need
race is
somebody
completed.
to call this next race, whether it's Eric or Vince. Looks like Dan's got work to do.
Brad Borneo. Roger Same.
Check, check. Looks like we still need a couple corners out there, please. Welcome to the modified two-wheel drive buggy by Associated, the premier class of the evening. We have Brad, Roger, Kevin, and Alexander. Still looking for a check on Alexander. He shows red. Oh, we have an additional. Yeah.
Anthony Casagrande. Lil Putton.
And now we have Anthony on board too. Two-wheel modified. One-round qualifier. How's the corners looking? We got Karen covered. Okay, we have checks on everybody. Line them up. The order will be Brad, Roger, Kevin, Alexander, and Anthony. Timeout, timeout. We're taking a breather. The fearless leader needs a little adjustment. We got 2 cars being worked on. One at the PDX banner. Kevin's back in the pits. Quick little adjustment. So you still click the button to get the tone, right? Alexander, you still click the button to get the first tone, right? Then you call them out. Okay, we are regrouped. And everybody looks in position. Oh, we have another minor timeout. Track repair. We got a crew. He's running down to the far end. Little 200-mile-an-hour tape. Fix it right up. And also, welcome to Kevin's 32nd annual 30th birthday party. Thanks for the hot dogs, Mr. Kevin. Happy birthday. Okay, let's get down to business here. I'm going to click this button, and Brad's going to go on the tone. Roger, Kevin, Alexander, Anthony, and we are off and running. Big Air by Roger. Early pace is 13-1 across the board.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Singh,
Roger's
Brad
in the
Borneo,
12s
and
now,
Will Hutton.
12.4. Followed by Brad, 13-1. Brad goes 13 flat. He's catching up a little bit. So far it's
After
Roger,
1 minute
Brad,
left,
and
the top
Kevin.
drivers are Roger Singh, Brad Borneo, and Fearless Leader.
Roger throws down a 12-7, but Brad throws down a 12-6. Fastest lap overall, 12.4 with Roger.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Singh, Fearless Leader, and Brad Borneo.
Kevin slides into 2, Brad 3, Alexander 4, and Anthony 5. Anthony's getting his practice laps in finally tonight.
Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Singh, Fearless Leader, and Brad Borneo.
Roger, Brad, Kevin, top 3.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Singh, Brad Borneo, and Fearless Leader.
Two-wheel modified at PDX. 1 minute left. Leader, Roger. Second, Brad.
1 minute
Third,
left.
Kevin.
After
Alexander
3 minutes 2
4.
seconds,
Anthony
the top
5.
drivers are Roger Singh, Brad Borneo, and Fearless Leader.
45 seconds.
left.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Singh,
No
Brad Borneo,
changes.
and Fearless Leader. 15 seconds left.
Finish your laps. Keep going until she calls you.
Roger Same done. Fearless Leader done. Anthony Casagrande done. Brad Borneal done.
All racers done. That's a qualifier.
All drivers are finished.
PDX.
Lil Puttin done. The race is completed.
All right, I have the heats made up. Now I got a quest for everybody. We should vote. Who wants bumps? Everybody wants bumps? Okay, we'll do one bump out of the lower mains. going to kind of mess up our. Oh, well. Okay, C Main of Stock Buggy will be up first. It is now, what time is it? $7:27, so we'll start up at 7:35. 7:35. That'll be Hunter, Daniel, Jacob, Matt, and Matt. Rigsby and Hoyt. You guys will be up first. One of you will make the bump to the B. Okay.
All right, all right, all right, all right. C main, we're looking for Hunter, Dan, Jeppesen in the C main, Jacob, Matt, and Matt. Anthony, good running with you in mod. That was fun. I just finished building that car yesterday, so I haven't tuned it at all. I drove it. I did 2 packs this morning, and I did. Kevin's like, "Oh, he's been driving all day," because I went on through down on him earlier today. But I'm like, I did 2 packs yesterday on the wrong, on different setup. So I'm like, I ran the lowest shaft car. So I messaged Jeff. I was like, "What setup do I need for this?" He's like, "There is no setup. He doesn't have. No one has that car other than me."
Okay.
And so I was like, "What do I need?" He's like, "Just figure it out." So I just everything's guesstimate. It's all parts that I had in a box at home. So I don't know springs. Yeah. So I put a 6.5 in it with about 25
Jacob
degrees of
Bernard.
power. This is slow.
Matt Rigsby,
So I'm running 6.5 with 45 degrees of turbo.
Dan Jepison,
2 degrees of boost. And it feels like a stock buggy
Hunter Hoyt,
until you touch full throttle. Then it's a rocket ship.
But what's different about it?
It's a direct drive. So it uses a 742 rear end. And then it's half V7, half 6.4 front end. So it's really low gear reduction. It's really, it's very calm. It's very relaxed to drive. It's not, I tell you, it's like driving a Cadillac around. Like it's really heavy. It's really kind of loose, but it's comfortable. It's not, like I have all that power in the car and it doesn't feel like I have to. Like, yeah, it's really nice actually. It's just,
Matt Hoyt,
yeah. But anyways, I did a super fast lap and I crashed every other lap. All right, I got checks on everyone. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Whoa. All right, let's get lined up on the straightaway. I think there's a bump. But just not for Dan. All right, let's get lined up on the straightaway. It's going to go Hunter, Dan, Jacob, Matt Rigsby, and Matt Hoyt. Whole shot, Dan. Don't hurt Brad. He's our only marshal tonight. All right, again, it's... Oh, we're into mains. Never mind. All right, Hunter, Dan, Jacob, Matt Rigsby, and Matt Hoyt. Hunter, you're up front. All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready on the tone. Here we go. All right. So after the first 10 seconds, Dan's out in the 1. Matt Rigsby in the 2, Matt Hoyt in the 3, Hunter in the 4, Jacob in the 5.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Matt Rigsby, and Matt Hoyt.
Sweeper, sweeper, stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Clear.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Matt Rigsby, and Matt Hoyt.
All right, 3:50 on the clock. Jepison leading us around on a 22-lap pace, 22.505. Matt 19.515. Matt Hoyt 18.502. Hunter 15.504. It looks like Jacob tapped out. Not sure what happened there.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Matt Hoyt, and Matt Rigsby.
Dan, fast lap 13.2.
3 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Matt Hoyt, and Matt Rigsby.
.240 on the clock. Jepison leading us around. He's got about a 3-lap advantage right now.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Matt Hoyt, and Matt Rigsby.
Dan with a
left.
slow
After 3
corner
minutes, 2
marshal there.
seconds,
Not sure
the
what
top drivers are
happened.
Dan Jefferson, Matt Hoyt, and Matt
I think Kevin
Rigsby.
just wanted to make sure his car was okay. Oh no, Dan drops down to a 21 lap pace. Anything can. What? Dan, you need a stop and go? Okay. Dan, I'd like to request a stop and go out of you.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson,
I need one
Matt
of the
Hoyt,
things
and
they have
Matt
at like
Rigsby.
the go-kart tracks that I can like press the button on the car for each driver and it slows them down and like cuts their power in half. That would make this job really fun. Or like Formula E, how they get like the
1
turbo
minute left.
boost if they take the extra wide
After
line.
4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Matt Hoyt, and Matt Rigsby. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Matt Hoyt, and Matt Rigsby. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds on the clock. So it's going to go Dan, Matt, and Matt. I'll let you guys decide who's who.
Dan Jefferson done. Matt Hoyt done.
Track's still live, track's still live.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
that's the race.
Matt Rigsby done. The race is completed.
"13.5 four-wheel drive, B main. Oh, thank you. I need that short course body that fits on a buggy. So I need closed wheeled. Yeah, like a beetle body
Vince
kind of
Lim.
thing. Oh yeah, there you go.
Rob Hunter.
All right. I need
Ryan
marshals
Johnson.
out to the track, please.
Todd
Marshals,
Templeman.
marshals, marshals. Kevin, are you going to make this one? Oh, no, you broke. That's right. All right, we got checks on everyone then. It's going to go Ryan, Vince, Rob, and Todd. I think we should have a TLR class for you guys. All right, I need one more corner marshal, please. If I get one more corner, anybody. Earl made eye contact with me. That means he's going to do it. Right up here at Karen. Thank you. All right, again, Ryan, Vince, Rob, and Todd. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Caution off camber, caution off camber. Andrew, you're getting this corner, by the way. Well, I was under the impression Andrew was doing that, but as he was the only one standing over there.
After 30 seconds. The
All
top
right,
drivers are
Ryan out in the 1,
Johnson,
Rob in the 2,
Hunter,
Vince in the
and
3,
Vince
Todd
Lim.
in the 4. 4:25 on the clock. Todd's got a hit out for that AE banner. He does not like it. He wishes that was a TLR all day, every day. 4 minutes on the clock.
After 1 minute left. The top drivers
Ryan
are
leading us around,
Johnson,
Rob in the 2,
Rob
Vince in the
Hunter,
3,
and
Todd
Vince
in the
Lim.
4. I think this is the only race tonight where we only have one associated car on the track. Ryan's in the X-Ray, Rob and Todd both in TLRs. Vince the only associated on the track.
After 1 minute 31 seconds,
Yeah, I
the
know.
top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Rob Hunter, and Vince Lim.
All right, 3:20 on the clock.
Three minutes After left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Rob Hunter, and Vince Lim.
Ryan with a 12.7 out there. He's about a full second faster than the rest of the grid. He's out on a 23 lap pace, Rob 25 flat. Vince 19.509, Todd
After 2 minutes 31
17.513.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Rob Hunter, and Vince Lim.
Todd, just roll that back hip, it'll be a lot faster.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Rob Hunter, and Vince Lim.
There you go. Caution Karen, caution Karen.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Rob Hunter, and Vince Lim.
Caution on getting on the straight, caution getting on the straight. Clear. Up next will be 21.5, so 1 minute call for 21.5.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2
Graydon,
seconds,
I think we're gonna make you
the
run a
top drivers are Ryan
25.5.
Johnson, Rob Hunter, and Vince Lim.
What's that? All right,
45
I'm gonna put
seconds
you on my
left.
mod car though next time you come in for a practice day.
.30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Rob Hunter, and Vince Lim.
Caution
15
sweeper,
seconds
caution
left.
sweeper.
Vince Lim done. Todd Templeman done. Rob Hunter done.
Waiting on Ryan to go across the line.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's
Ryan
a race.
Johnson done.
Ryan,
The
you were
race is
only 3
completed.
laps up. You should have gone a little faster. All right, 21.5 A main. I think Matt's got this one in the bag. Yoder's looking for that pole position here.
Graydon Edwards.
Todd, did rolling that help?
David Pyle. Yoder.
It's faster to just kind of roll it. All right. I
Andrew
got checks
Kettle.
on everyone. Let's get lined up on the straightaway. Order is going to go Graydon, David, Matt, and Andrew. I will be nice to Andrew and not talk about him this time. Instead, I'm going to talk about David, I think. I think he could use some good dialogue. All right, marshals, marshals, marshals. I need one more marshal up by me. One more marshal if I get a volunteer marshal. Anyone, 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 anyone. Volunteer marshal up by me. Anyone? Thanks, Travis. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. On the tone, less than 5. That was the most gentle spin out I have ever seen. They're like, no, you spin out. No, you. All right, after the first 30 seconds, Graydon's out in the 1, David in the 2, Matt in 3, Andrew in the 4.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
Graydon's performance tonight is brought to you by Team Powers. If you're looking for a next electronics package for your next build, check out Team Powers. So remember, drivers, almost no throttle going over that rumble strip section. Just kind of roll through that and stay as
After
tight to the
1
pipe as you
minute
can.
the top drivers are
And
Graydon
don't overshoot
Edwards,
the jumps.
David
Just
Pyle, and
barely
Yoder.
get over them and downside and get on throttle as soon as you land. You'll go way faster. Less throttle and consistency is going to be key. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
Matt flying out here. Makes me think he maybe added a little bit of turbo to that car. He's the kind of guy that would do that, though.
Three minutes
After
left.
2
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
Andrew, that was the perfect way to go through that back section. Nice job. I shouldn't have said anything. My bad.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
Great, maybe I'll throw a 21.5 in my car for next week. Give you a run for your money. 2:15 on the clock.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
Matt, tighten it up. Got a minute 40.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder. One minute left. After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
50 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds left.
Come on, Matt. Put together a couple hot laps here.
"30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder. "15 seconds left. Yoder done. David Pyle done. Andrew Tuttle done.
All right, just wait on Graydon to go across the line. Andrew, sorry for
All
pointing out your
drivers are
lap.
finished. Graydon Edwards
You
done.
actually almost caught Matt, though, at the end. You said you guys were within a tenth of a second. Your laps were actually really good at the end there. You figured it out.
The race is completed.
It's hard with 21.5 because one mistake and you can get like a half a lap down and you're never going to make that back up. All right, B1 of 17.5.
Vince Lim.
Run, Matt, run, run, faster, faster. Yeah, Andrew, you made up like 4 tenths, and you had only about a straightaway gap
Rob
at the
Hunter.
end. So you figured out your line, and like when you
Graydon
slowed
Edwards.
down and started going through there, you went
Anthony
way faster.
Casagrande.
Problem is, Matt also heard what I told you to do, so then he went faster
Travis
as well.
Witkowski.
So, but you guys were within a tenth of a second, so that was good.
Dan Jeppesen.
All right, got checks on everyone. No speed, no speed. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Order's gonna go Vince, Rob, Anthony, Graydon, Travis, and Dan. Again, Vince, Rob, Anthony, Graydon, Travis, and Dan. What's that? Scooter's not here. He went home. Right? All right. I still need one more marshal over by Karen. One more marshal. Anyone, anyone, anyone. Marshal, marshal, marshal. Thank you, Ryan. Middle, by Karen. What's that? Okay. By Karen. It's safe there, I promise. If you wear shin guards. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Surprisingly clean start. Nice job. Almost. Still got 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Anthony Casagrande, and Rob Hunter.
Dan looking for that A main bump here. Working his way up to the 4 spot now. Over 4 minutes still on the clock.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left. The top drivers are Vince Lim, Travis Witkowski, and Rob
4
Hunter.
minutes left on the clock. Only slightly frustrating that Dan went just as fast as I did in mod and stock, but I guess that's okay. He has made his way up to the main pack.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Rob not
the
holding
top
on to that
drivers are
spot.
Vince Lim, Travis Witkowski, and Rob
I
Hunter.
couldn't see it, it was behind you. I didn't see what happened, sorry. All right, Vince, Travis, Dan is the running order right now. Rob right there with them. Anthony, you got second place up on you, and third. There we
2
go.
minutes left. The top drivers are Vince Lim, Dan
You
Jefferson,
are going to
and Travis
have fourth place
Witkowski.
coming up on you pretty soon. This is very much anyone's race here. Keep it tight, keep it clean.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Dan Jefferson, and Travis Witkowski.
2:20 on the clock. Vince leading us around. Dan in the 2, Travis in 3, Rob in 4, Gray in the 5, Anthony in the 6. Caution on the off-camber, caution on the off-camber.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second.
Dan making his
the
way
top
all the way up to
drivers
the
are Vince
1
Lim,
spot,
Dan
that
Jefferson,
time
and
by
Travis Witkowski.
running order now with 2 minutes on the clock. Dan, Vince, Travis, Rob, Graydon, and Anthony. 1:45 on the clock. Dan wanted that A-main bump, and it looks like he's going to get it. He just got to hold on to it for the next minute 35.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Travis Witkowski, and Vince Lim. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Travis Witkowski, and Vince Lim.
50 seconds on the clock.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Travis Witkowski, and Vince Lim. "15 seconds left.
You broke, you broke.
Travis Witkowski done. Rob Hunter done. Vince Lim done. Dan Jefferson done. Graydon Edwards done. All drivers are finished. Anthony Casagrande done. The race is completed.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggies up.
Old guys drool. Earl Newton.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Let's get Marshals out to the track.
Smiley. Ryan Johnson.
I need Dan and Terry to go across the line. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. I need a marshal at Karen. Marshal at Karen, please. Thank you. Caution on the
Dan
rhythm
Jefferson.
section. It's just Eric. Don't worry about it. Earl, I'm looking for some results out of you tonight.
Terry Brown.
All right, I got checks on everyone. No speed, no speed. Straightaway's closed. Order's going to go Dan, Eric, Earl, Casey, Terry, and Ryan. Little barrel roll there out of Dan. All right, again, Dan, Eric, Earl, Casey, Terry, and Ryan. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready on the tone. Less than 5.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Earl Newton, and Old Guys Drool.
All right, 4:10 on the clock. Dan, lead us around. Earl out in the 2, Ryan in the 3, Eric in the 4, Terry in the 5, Casey in the 6.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Earl Newton, and Ryan Johnson.
All right, 3:40 on the clock. Jefferson out in the 1, Earl in the 2, Ryan in the 3, Eric in the 4, Terry in the 5, Casey in the 6. 23.503 is the pace. Earl 22.502, Ryan 22.506, Eric 22.514, Terry 25.01, and Casey 19.502. Fast lap 12.802 out of Jefferson.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Earl Newton, and Old Guys Drool.
All right, 2:40 on the clock. Jefferson leading us around. Earl in the 2, Eric in the 3, Ryan in the 4, Terry in the 5, Casey in the 6.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Earl Newton, and Old Guys Drool. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Earl Newton, and Old Guys Drool.
1:45 now on the clock. Jefferson leading us around. Earl in the 2, Eric in the 3, Terry in the 4, Ryan in the 5, Casey in the 6. Fast lap now. Jefferson 12.7. Fast lap out of Earl 12.9. Both out on a 23. Dan 23.501. Earl 23.513.
After 3 minutes 32
Eric
seconds,
22.502.
the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Earl
Unfortunate
Newton,
there.
and Old Guys Drool.
That looks like it may have cost Earl a position. Eric up to the 2 with 1:15 on the clock. It's not over though. If you didn't get that far ahead, there's still time.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Old Guys Drool, and Earl Newton.
45 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds left.
Gap only 2.4 seconds now. It is not over yet. There is 30 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan
That
Jefferson,
might have done it
Old
for
Guys
him.
Drool, and Earl Newton.
20 seconds now.
"15 seconds left. Old Guys Drool done. Terry Brown done. Smiley done. Dan Jefferson done. Earl Newton done.
All right, just waiting on Ryan to go across the line.
All drivers are finished. Ryan Johnson done. The race is completed.
Heck of a battle out there. Earl, you held it for quite a while. All right, short course is up. If I could get someone to call this, I can set up my mod car in a sec. Again, Vince, Rob, and Matt will be in this next seat. So are you going to get the new TLR?
I mean, something to compare it to at least.
Yeah.
Not that.
Reason I ask is because I'm curious to see it, and you're the only person I know of that actually would probably
Matt
get one.
Bernard.
That's regularly. Well, yeah, but they're never here. It's like, I know Jeff will get one, I know Markroff will get one, but you're actually here regularly, and I want to see what the new car. I mean, I'll see it online, but I want to see it go, and yeah. Yeah. I think we should bring back open short course. Kevin, I think for my birthday, I want to do open short course.
Vince Lim. Rob Hunter.
All right, got checks on everyone. Line them up on the straightaway. Rob, it's a short course, not a rock crawler. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernard. After 1 minute,
4 minutes left.
the top drivers are Vince Lim, Matt Bernert, and Rob Hunter. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert.
All right, 3
After
minutes on
2
the
minutes,
clock.
minutes left.
The top drivers
Vince
are
leading
Vince
us
Lim,
around.
Rob
Rob in
Hunter,
the
and
2,
Matt
Matt
Bernert.
in the 3.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert. After
left.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert.
One 15 on the clock. Ready to go? Yep. Always ready.
One minute
left.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds on the clock.
After
left.
4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert.
Oh, Rob going up into the 1. 20 seconds on the clock. Not sure how that happened.
15 seconds left.
Took a really fast line there off the off camber.
Rob Hunter done. Vince Lim done. All
All right,
drivers
that's
are
race.
finished. Matt Bernert done. The race is completed. Brad Borneal. Roger same.
All right, line them up. Brad, Roger, Brad, Kevin, Alex, Anthony.
Fearless leader.
We need more marshals
Hutton.
into the driver's stand
Anthony Casagrande.
and in the middle. Middle. One at the into the driver's stand. Come on, peoples. You're all good, Terry. Well, I mean, you're okay. Not middle and then into the driver's stand. One more. Ooh, careful. Taking out the corner marshals. Roger. All right, thanks, Matt. All right, line them up. Roger, Brad, Kevin, Alex, and Anthony. Drivers ready. Corner marshals ready. On the tone. Ooh. Send it. Oh, and almost flipped it. Oh, right. Switch back in the front of the driver's stand. Switch back in the front of the driver's stand. All right, so we got Roger out in the front. Brad's right there behind
After
him.
30 seconds,
Kevin in the
top
three.
drivers are
I
Roger
think
Sane, Brad
there's
Borneo,
both Kevin
and
cars
Fearless
there.
leader.
Looks like Kevin is in the three, Alex in the four. Oh, Alex makes a good pass. Oh, man. Roger taps out, goes from first to last. So Brad in the one, Alex in the two, Kevin in the three, Roger in the four, Anthony in the
After 1
five.
left, the top drivers are Brad Borneo,
Ooh.
Lil Putton, and Fearless
Oh,
leader.
both Alex and Kevin tap out. It's like those guys have been racing stock or something. Oh. Chad Pole, clear. All right, Brad is out in the one with the 12.9, Roger with a 12.4.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Brad is on
the
a
top
23,
drivers are Brad
511.
Borneo,
Roger's
Roger
on a
Sane,
22,
and Fearless leader.
506. So he's got some work to do to catch back up to Brad. Well, it looks like Brad must have made a mistake I didn't see. Roger has caught up to Brad. Brad with a 12.7, his fast lap of the race now. This is a punishing layout. Very punishing
3
layout.
minutes after 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brad Borneo, Roger Same, and Fearless leader.
Leader coming behind you, Alex and Kevin. Please let him by. Roger is right behind him also. Two minutes and 40 seconds to go. Lot of time. Roger's sending it. I don't know if that's faster or not, but it looks cool.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneo, Roger Same, and Lil Putton.
All right, the gap between Roger and Brad is now 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Oh, that's not going to definitely make any time up there. All right, 2 minutes to go. Brad in the one, Roger in the two, Kevin in the three, Alex in the four, Anthony in
2
the
minutes
five.
left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brad Borneo, Roger Same,
Oh, right in
and Fearless
front,
leader.
right in front, right in front. I don't know what to call that. Oh no, Roger taps out again, lands on his wheel somehow. Second place coming up on you guys, Kevin and Alex. Whoa.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneo,
Roger
Roger Same,
is
and
now
Fearless leader.
about 7 seconds behind. 7 seconds behind. There's 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Brad just needs to not make any mistakes, and he should be fine as far as taking down A1. Roger should probably stop sending it there because it's not fast.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brad
that was
Borneo,
Brad that
Roger
got
Sane,
gaffled up
and
in that
Fearless
mess.
Leader.
Oh, Roger's right on him now.
45 seconds
It's
left.
going to land on top of you, Brad. Watch out. Better gas it. Oh, that's what you get. Run, Brad, run.
30 seconds left. After
Oh,
4
sweeper,
minutes,
sweeper,
32
sweeper,
seconds,
sweeper.
The top drivers are Brad Borneo,
Clear.
Roger Same, and Fearless Leader.
All right. 22 seconds to go. Brad in the 1, Roger in the 2, Kevin in the 3, Alex in the 4, Anthony in the 5.
15 seconds left.
Kevin's got a pretty good gap on Alex now. They were racing it out for a while. Brad's got 2 seconds, 2-second gap. Oh no! Oh, get his car, anybody.
Roger Same
Man,
done.
oh. Straight away,
Anthony
straight away,
Kossoff,
straight away,
Randy
straight
done.
away, straight away.
Fearless Leader done.
So Roger
Brad
takes
Borneo
it in the
done.
last
All
half of
drivers
a
are
lap.
finished. Lil Puddin done. The race is completed.
Brad taps out.
All right. Two-wheel drive stock buggy
Terry Brown.
A1.
Old Guys Drool. Ryan Johnson. Earl Newton. Chris Morrison. Dan Jefferson.
Just need Casey to go across the line. Marshals out to the track, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Smiley.
All right, got checks on everyone. Order's going to go Ryan, Eric, Earl, Chris, Terry, Casey, and Dan. Again, Ryan, Eric, Earl, Chris, Terry, Casey, and Dan. All right. I need one more marshal up by me. One more marshal if I get a volunteer. Volunteer, volunteer, volunteer. Graydon, can you volunteer up here for me? Thank you. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Andrew, night charging. Did you watch that? Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. All clear, all clear.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Old Guys Drool, and Terry Brown.
Caution under the carpet. In that middle section, clear. .410 on the clock. We got Eric on the 1, Dan making his way up to that 2 spot. Earl in the 3, Ryan in the 4, Casey in the 5, Chris in the 6, Terry in the 7.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Old Guys Drool, Ryan Johnson, and Dan Jefferson.
Caution the middle section, caution the middle section. That new shaft car is how much control I have over it is just insane. It's so easy to drive. I was all in the back of Kevin, and then I got greedy and tried to double midair overtakes, and it didn't go my way. But it was worth it.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson, and
All
Smiley.
right, 3:25 on the clock. Eric still leading us around. He's out on 21.513. Dan 21.501. Casey 25.03. Earl 25.10. Terry 19.5 flat. Ryan 19.502. And Chris 18.504.
Just chassis balance.
3 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson, and Smiley.
Yeah. I mean, through the sweeper, it was like you were carrying so much more speed.
Yeah.
And then it was just like you get pinched at the brake point here.
Yeah. I kept trying to. I knew that we were about the same pace, and he wasn't going to give me a spot, so I tried a couple mid-air overtakes.
Yeah, I saw that one there.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to go for it.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson, and
Caution
Smiley.
middle section clear.
Doesn't have the same like.
No, apparently, someone I was talking to said they don't jump very good. I think it was Brad, said the shaft stripes don't jump very well. They're really heavy, so they don't fly very good.
Well, they're rear heavy too.
Yeah.
Like you don't have the same kind of spring on it. Like.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling, so I'm using a lot more power to kind of get it, but
And then mine twists in the air when I like.
I haven't had that yet so far.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson, and Ryan Johnson.
It would torque steer in the air. It would torque roll. Yeah. 1:48 on the clock. Yeah, it's like I could stay all over Kevin and Roger and stuff, and like, it was uncomfortable. That was.
Yeah, I saw you trying to make that.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do it. I was at that point. I was like, you know what? I've got what I need. I showed it what I needed to show them that I could.
After 3 minutes 32
Caution to
seconds,
Karen, caution to Karen,
the top
caution off
drivers
camera,
are
caution
Dan
off
Jefferson,
camera, clear.
old guys Drool, and Ryan Johnson.
If you're gonna build a mod car, this isn't a fast car after this. Because
Yeah, that's what Brian runs.
I have way more turbo than I ever thought I could in a mod car, and it doesn't even feel like it. Like, it just takes it. I normally run like 25 to 30 degrees, and I'm at 45, which is a lot more, but it doesn't. It feels like a standard transmission car with less turbo. All right, 1 minute
minute
on the
left.
clock.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top
Jefferson
drivers
leading
are
us around
Dan
Eric in the 2,
Jefferson,
Ryan in 3, Terry in the
old
4,
guys
Casey in the
Drool,
5. Everyone's
and Ryan
spaced out by a
Johnson.
few seconds here. Not a lot of close battles. Caution on the sweeper section. Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. Clear.
45 seconds left.
Everyone's like 3 to 4 seconds apart. Closest battle right now between Ryan and Eric,
30 seconds left.
but they are about
After 4 minutes
2
33
straightaways
seconds,
apart right
the
now.
top drivers are Dan Jefferson, old guys Drool, and Ryan Johnson. 15 seconds left. Earl Newton done. Old guys Drool done. Ryan Johnson
All
done.
right, keep going, keep
Dan
going. Still
Jefferson
waiting
done.
on Terry, Casey,
Terry
and
Brown done.
Chris.
Chris Morrison done.
Dan
drivers are
triple
finished.
bumps takes the
Smiley done.
A1.
The race is completed.
Kevin, are we taking a break between rounds or just going straight through? No, straight through. Nope. Okay. I don't. $13.5 four-wheel drive B2 is up. Rob, how much time do you need? 1 minute? Okay. You can have 1 minute. Eric, we're taking 1 more minute. You'll be okay, I promise. Andrew will give you a hug if you need it. Probably. All right, 13-5 four-wheel drive. So stock buggy A-Main, you are out to the track to Marshall. I think there is some overlap here, so we may need a few volunteers. We're looking for Ryan, Vince, Rob, Todd, and Kevin. Are you going to make this? Or no? Okay. I know. You will corner Marshall? Well, that's awesome. Thank you for that. Okay. That works for me.
All right, we need some corn marks out here. Get this baby going.
Rob Hunter.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, let's get Vince and Todd. There's only got
Todd
3 of you
Templeman.
in this one. Vince and just get Vince checked in. We'll be ready to go. So there'll definitely be a couple changes on the layout so we'll have them in for Friday. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. The roller might be a little weird. The roller be a little hard to do, but raise your ride height. You'll be fine. Let's get Vince across the line and get them lined up. It's going to go Vince, Rob, and Todd. There we go.
Vince Lim.
Okay, Vince, Rob, and Todd. On the tone. In less than 5. All right, they are off and rolling. Whoa, Rob going for the big pass. Just set him down with them. Keep it interesting. Rob having what might be considered one of the worst laps ever in RC. But lap 2 is going to be his. That's way better. So it'll be interesting to see
After
what the
30
new
seconds,
Losi buggy
top
is going to be
drivers are Vince
tomorrow.
Lim,
Oh,
Todd
no, our
Templeman,
leader gets it
and Rob
wrong.
Hunter.
That's going to put Todd up to the 1. Ooh, go Todd, go Todd. Oh, nice pass out of Rob. Now Rob to the 1. So now we're down to the race of the
After 1
people that I
minute
know
minutes
from
left,
the
top
other
drivers are
industry I
Rob
work
Hunter,
in,
Todd Templeman, and Vince Lim.
photography. Rob is a senior art director, I think, something like that. And Todd is a stylist. I've worked with both. We didn't remember it for a while. So Rob out in the front. Todd in the 2.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Todd
Next
Templeman,
up
and Vince Lim.
is 13.5 A2. We'll need volunteer corner marshals for sure on that one. Thanks again, everybody, for showing up. I hope we turned the hot dog rollers off.
After 2
Oh,
minutes
did you
left,
clean them up
the
already?
top drivers are Rob Hunter, Todd Templeman, and Vince Lim.
I don't know where they went. All righty, so Rob out front, Todd in the 2.
After
Probably,
2 minutes 31
yeah.
seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Todd Templeman, and
Vince, you're still
Lim.
holding on to 3. Vince, if you want to go ahead and step back and step down, that's okay. It's my birthday bash. You can do that. Go get your next car ready, whatever it is.
2 minutes After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Todd Templeman, and Vince Lim.
I have some new rock crawlers coming in. Woohoo! 4 of them. I've got more motors and batteries and fans from Team Powers. What else I have coming in? Got some R1 stuff coming in.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Todd Templeman, and Vince Lim.
And I'm going to be bringing in some X-ray stuff also. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. I'll probably just bring in 1 buggy and a bunch of parts.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Todd Templeman, and Vince Lim.
Here comes Ryan. Ryan is the man.
45 seconds left.
Alexander's supposed to be cornering, but he's
30
visiting.
seconds left.
Corner.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Todd Templeman, and Vince Lim.
Oh, no. They both crashed at the same time.
15 seconds left.
All right, finish your laps. You'll be done.
Todd
We
Templeman
need
done.
corner marshals, and I need Alexander to come up here and call the
All
next
drivers
race.
are finished. Rob Hunter done. The race is completed.
Remember, he's bumping.
Huh?
Ryan's bumping.
Ryan's bumping. Yeah. Wow. Look at you go. He only got about 200 laps in for practice this morning. All right, let's get marshals out to the track, drivers up to the stand. We're looking for Dan, Eric, Earl, Casey, and Terry, and Ryan. Eric, I can do your main in for 4 minutes to make up for that minute it took for Rob to get ready.
Smiley.
All right, let's get drivers checked in.
Old Guys Drool. Terry Brown. Dan Jefferson.
I don't know if I would do the minus chassis for mod because it's really reactive. So
Earl
it helps
Newton.
calm the card on to leave it a little bit longer.
Ryan Johnson.
All right, I got checks on everyone. Did you watch the mod race with me and Kevin? Yeah, I could have beat him, but you know, it's his birthday, so. All right, I got checks on everyone. Looks like I got marshals in all positions. Order's gonna go Dan, Eric, Earl, Casey, Terry, and Ryan. What's up? Never mind, I need one more marshal. If I get one more marshal, someone at the ProTech banner, please. Again, one more marshal over at the ProTech banner. Anyone. Looks like Matt's got it. Thank you, Matt. Much appreciated. Kevin, did you find your hot dog rollers? Sweet. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. All right. Let's call this race instead of getting distracted. Upon popular request. All right, after the first 10 seconds, Dan out in the 1, Eric in the 2, Earl in the 3, Casey in the 4, Terry in the 5, Ryan in the 6. Looks like Ryan moves up 1 spot there. 2 spots
After
now
30
for
seconds,
Ryan.
The top drivers
Ryan
are
up
Dan
into
Jefferson.
the top
Old
4
Guys
now.
Drool, and Earl Newton.
He is on a mission. Dan might be sounding a little crunchy out there. Not sure if he'll make it through. Probably will. 4:10 on the clock. Dan leads around. Eric in the 2, Earl in 3, Ryan in the 4, Terry in the 5, Casey in the 6. Gap between that 2 and 3 spot about
After 1 minute,
3.1
the top
seconds now.
drivers are Dan
Ryan
Jefferson,
closing that gap
Old
on
Guys Drool,
Earl.
and Earl Newton.
Earl making a run for it. Ryan goes wide, looking inside, looking outside. Not quite going to find a gap yet. Earl's got the faster line through that off camber. Ryan goes inside. They both collide. They both tap out. And caution at Karen, caution at Karen. All right, let's put Terry up into the mix. We'll
After
see
1
whether
minute 30
they
seconds,
stand next time
the top
by.
drivers are Dan Jefferson, Old Guys Drool, and Earl Newton.
All right, 3:20 on the clock. Dan leads around. Eric in the 2, Earl in the 3. Earl's 7 seconds back from Eric. Eric 2.8 seconds back from Dan. Dan getting caught up in lap traffic there. Ryan, you're going to have the leader. Thank you. That's clear. So Dan's got some breathing room here. Eric is going to have 2 back markers to get through here. Earl again got some breathing room.
After
3
3 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson.
He's not quite
Old
up on
Guys
Casey
Drool,
yet, so he's got
and
some
Earl
room
Newton.
to push for it a little bit. He's about half a track back on Eric right now. But he's got about 4 seconds now between him and Ryan. We'll see next time by.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan
Ryan
Jefferson,
has closed that
Old
gap
Guys
now.
Drool, and Earl Newton.
He is within striking distance, goes a little inside there over the pipe. Those two, I think, are going to be the battle to watch this evening. Ryan looking inside, Ryan looking outside. They got the second place car coming up on them. Please let him by when he comes up on you. Earl, he will be up on you here in a sec. Thank you. Ryan and Earl, a little bit of bumper cars
After
there.
3 minutes,
Ryan's
the
going to get
top
a
drivers
breakthrough
are
there.
Dan Jefferson, Old Guys Drool, and Earl Newton.
Slower and getting back on the ground is going to be the faster line through that section, though. So Earl puts some pace in. Earl touches the pipe. They both have a little bit of a collision there. Everyone else spaced out pretty far right now. No real battles going on other than Earl and Ryan. About a straightaway gap now between the two of them. 1:35 on the clock. Ryan, a little bit of hiccup
After
there,
3 minutes,
overshoots
31
that rhythm
seconds,
section.
The top drivers are
It's gonna
Dan
close up
Jefferson,
a bit of a gap
Old Guys
here.
Drool, and Ryan Johnson.
Earl back within striking distance with 1:20 on the clock. Ryan again overshooting that middle section just a bit. Needs to slow it down over that first jump. Get 4 tires on the ground a little bit sooner. That's going to give him a little bit more speed through that section. Earl is all over the back of him now. Again, a little hot through that rhythm section.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second.
Earl
the top
absolutely
drivers
closing
are
that
Dan
gap,
Jefferson,
looking inside,
Old
looking
Guys
outside,
Drool,
not going to find a
and Ryan
section
Johnson.
through there. Both going a little spicy through that rhythm section. Need to slow it down a bit next time. Keep it clean.
45 seconds left.
They got 45 seconds on the clock. Earl now within all over the back. Earl taps out. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. 30 seconds on the clock.
30
He needs a
seconds
miracle
left.
here.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds. The top
It's
drivers
not
are Dan
over. They will
Jefferson,
each get
Old
about
Guys
2 more
Drool,
laps.
and Ryan Johnson.
Caution sweeper clear.
15 seconds left.
With 1 lap left on the clock. Earl has made a little bit of time here. If Ryan has a bobble, he can close that gap. He will get 1 more. Time has
Jefferson done.
expired. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Tap out for Ryan, tap out for
Smiley
Earl.
done.
Race it to the
Terry Brown
line.
done. Old Guys Drool done.
Almost had it.
All
That
drivers
was
are finished.
probably one of the best battles
Ryan
this
Johnson
evening.
done. Earl Newton done.
Heck of a drive, guys.
The race is completed.
Best part is I RD'd it all the way through. Thank you, I did my job for once. I think Eric had that one in the last lap. Ryan, nice battle. That was good to watch. Dude, that was probably one of the best races this evening. That was awesome. Nicely done. No.
Braden
I
Edwards.
struggle to watch TLRs race by themselves because no one
David
wants to
Pyle.
race with them. No? Probably smoking.
Andrew Tuttle.
Oh, there he is. No, he's up. All right, only talk about Matt, David, and Graydon this time around. Again, try to roll through the rhythm section, roll through that that double there. Staying tighter the pipe and just kind of carrying your speed through that rumble strip section is going to be faster. All right, I just need to check on Matt.
Yoder.
Again, nice and soft. There we go. Tighten it up just a hair, but that's what you want to do. All right, I got checks on everyone. No speed, no speed. Order is going to go Graydon, David, Matt, and Andrew. All right. Yes, we are on 11. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers on the tone, less than 5. Caution at the front, caution up at the front. A little bit of a collision there. 3-car pileup. Tuttle goes through. Run, buddy, run.
After 30 seconds. the
Graydon's
top
got
drivers
nothing
are
on
Graydon
that.
Edwards, David Pyle, and Yoder.
Keep it calm, keep it collected. It's all it takes in 21.5. If you don't have the pace, just let it go and keep your driving your race. Best advice I can give you. Don't fight too hard.
After 1 minute,
4 minutes
left.
minutes
Top
on the
drivers are Andrew
clock.
Tuttle, Graydon Edwards, and Yoder.
A little bit of a collision there at the front of the grid. That's going to separate everyone up. David with an interesting line through that off camber. Blink and breathe. Don't get too anxious. You still got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. A lot can happen. Battle of the rocks
After
right now
1
between
minute,
Matt
30
and
seconds,
David.
The top drivers
Both
are Graydon
them running
Edwards,
a little
Yoder,
bit
and
wide
David
here.
Kyle.
He's throwing them off the race line. David taps out. So Matt holding on to that 2 spot. Andrew in the 3, David in the 4. Graydon running his own race out in the front of the pack right now.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Yoder, and Andrew Tuttle.
David, a little bit of a bumble there through the Karen section. Up next, we 13.5 short course. Matt making quite a bit of a break for himself out there. Just kind of running his own race. He needs to tighten up just a hair if he wants to make up some progress on Graydon.
After 2 minutes 31
Graydon, though,
seconds,
about a
the top
second faster,
drivers
so
are
I'm
Graydon
not sure if
Edwards,
that's going to
Yoder,
happen for
and
him.
Andrew Tuttle.
Matt taps out coming through Karen. So that's going to bring the back of the pack a little closer together here.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Yoder, and Andrew Tuttle.
Matt hanging a little bit wide there. Needs to get that line a little bit straighter through the super section. I ran 13.9 when Andrew's car was broken.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Yoder, and Andrew Tuttle.
If I could run his car this round, but he's made a lot of progress today, so I didn't want to do that. Dude, that shaft car though. Did you watch? Oh yeah. Dude, it's really weird how it feels like driving a 17.5. Yeah, really. It really doesn't feel like you have power. Like it feels underpowered, but you're not. You're there. It just feels that way. It just kind of
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Yoder, and Andrew Tuttle.
like it's a car, but it's not what you think it is. Oh yeah. All right, David has closed that gap there. They've got 45 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds left.
David needs to put some hot lines together there.
.30 seconds left. After 4
Dave, you
minutes
should definitely try to
32
full send
seconds,
that. That's what I
the
did
top
mod. It worked
drivers
really
are
well
Graydon
for me.
Edwards, Yoder, and Andrew Tuttle.
.18 seconds on the clock. They will
15
get this
seconds
and
left.
one more. 10 seconds. There we
Andrew
go.
Tuttle done.
Andrew and David,
David
you are
Kyle
done.
done.
Nicely done. Well, that's one way to finish out a race. Come on, Matt. You ran a
Graydon
perfect
Edwards
race
done.
for 5 minutes. That last lap is always the hardest, though. The
All
amount of
drivers
times
are
I've done that,
finished.
you're not alone.
Yoder done.
All right, that's the race.
The race is completed.
There you go. Right on, dude. All right, drop your cars off. Get right back out to Marshall. Short course is up. Andrew, that was a good battle. I told you you just needed to tighten it up a little bit, but you totally got it. It's my job. I got in trouble for not talking about people. Well, you almost took the one in that for about 3 laps.
Matt Bernard.
All right, let's go ahead and get checked in.
Vince Lim. Rob Hunter.
All right, I got checks on everyone. Order is going to go Vince, Rob, and Matt. Again, Vince, Rob, and Matt. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernard.
Graydon, the front arms on my B7 are the original car arms from when I got the car the plastic was. So they are really loose, but I haven't broken them yet, so I haven't replaced them. What's that? Yeah, like my rears on my B7 are carbon, but the fronts are still plastic.
After 1 minute,
4 minutes
the
left.
top drivers are Rob Hunter, Vince Lim,
What?
and Matt Bernard.
.340 on the clock.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Vince Lim, and Matt Bernard.
Matt out in the 1, Rob out in the 1, Vince in the 2, Matt goes in the 3, Rob goes into the wall. That's a choice. Come on, Vince, I know you can put some laps together. Barrel rolling over the hip is definitely one of the
3 minutes
fastest
left. 2
lines
minutes,
available
1
to you.
second. The top drivers are Matt Bernard, Vince Lim, and Rob Hunter.
.240 on the clock.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernard. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernard.
Rob, I think if you put mud flaps on that, you'd go a little faster.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter,
I think they need
and
like a
Matt Bernard.
Baja Beetle body for the B7. It wouldn't be effective, but I do think it would be cool. I can tell Matt really likes that idea.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Matt Bernert.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left. Matt Bernert done.
Yeah.
Vince Lim done. All drivers are finished. Rob Hunter done. The race is completed.
It really is. I don't like it. All right, stock buggy C main is up. Andrew really pulled it together.
Jacob Bernert.
Andrew pulled it together in 45. I told you know how to drive, you just have to do it. We'll get you some big red special people headphones for when you drive. I know, I've been able to. I used to like never. I would never mention him or anything. I mean, that's better to let him. That's better to let people know that you're coming up behind them. So
Matt
you're out of the
Rigsby.
way if you have pace. If you're battling, then yeah, it's kind of cocky. But if you're not battling, you're just trying to. That's good sportsmanship to not run someone off the road. You're out.
Hunter Hoyt.
All right, I got checks on everyone. Line up on the straightaway. Order is going to go Hunter, Jacob, and Matt. Matt's out. Then. No, Matt's in. Matt Rigsby. There's 2 Matts in that. All right. Marshals, if I get you guys out to the track, please. Marshals. What? What old man? Kevin? No, he's in the back. All right, drivers ready. You guys. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. Yo. What?
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt.
All right, 4:12 on the clock. Matt out in the 1, Jacob in the 2, Hunter in the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt. After
left.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt.
.230 on the clock.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt.
.210 on the clock.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt.
A little bit of hide and seek going on out in the middle. 135 on the clock. Matt leads round. Jake with a 203.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt.
I need you to use your AI stuff to make it look like I overtook Kevin on the last lap. Do you have your own AI they use, or are you using an existing platform?
I'm using ChatGPT for most of the image stuff, but some of the video stuff
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt. "45 seconds left.
Not so much more fun. That's my strong suit. That's what I'm good at and what I enjoy. He was like
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Jacob Bernert, and Hunter Hoyt.
I feel like I can drive mod pretty good. Yeah. I think it's not that I'm better at
15
driver
seconds
mod,
left.
My consistency is usually worse. I think it's that the drivers that are racing mod know how to drive better. Yeah, so the guys that I'm racing against, when I'm with them, aren't doing weird stuff that I'm trying to get around. So
Matt
the
Rigsby
racing's
done.
more enjoyable rather than I'm actually better
Jacob
at it.
Bernert done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Hunter
that's a
Hoyt
race.
done.
Drop your cars off, get right back
The
out
race
to
is
Marshall.
completed.
B main is up. B2. We're looking for Vince, Rob, Scooter, Anthony, Graydon, and Travis. Brent, we need to get you racing again. It's not Jovi set. I sent you Brent's.
Vince Lim. Travis Witkowski.
Basically, I'll
Graydon
have you
Edwards.
copy what my B7 is, since you have most of the same parts I do. It's pretty rad.
Rob Hunter.
All right, I need a
Casagrande.
Marshall. Need a Marshall in the middle. I need one more Marshall, please. Someone in the middle. All right, I got checks on everyone. No speed, straightaways closed. If I could have you over kind of in the middle-ish area over there. Thank you. Back a little bit. In between the straightaway and other side. Back. Behind you. There you go. Perfect. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Travis Witkowski.
All right. After the first minute, Vince out in the 1, Rob in the 2, Travis 3, Anthony in the 4, Graydon in the 5. Battle to watch right now between
After 1
Rob
left,
and
the
Vince.
top
Looks like
drivers are
Rob
Vince
taps
Lim,
out. Vince
Rob
goes
Hunter,
through.
and Travis Witkowski.
Doesn't lose a position. Both tap out. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. 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 Stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. Everyone kind of fumbled that, so no one really lost a lot of time. Someone sounded a little crunchy there, but I'm not sure.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Thank you, Travis.
the top
Much
drivers are
appreciated.
Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Graydon Edwards.
If you ever need to see sportsmanship example, watch Travis drive. He is a very courteous driver. Good guy to race with. Travis goes through.
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Anthony Casagrande.
.245 on the clock. Battle to watch right now between Travis and Graydon. Looks like Graydon goes through. Anthony, I think, drops back a position there. So now the battle between Travis and Anthony. Travis goes through. Anthony taps out. Everyone kind of separated.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds,
Travis trying to close
the
that
top
gap
drivers
on
are
Graydon.
Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Graydon Edwards.
Anthony running that DRS mod. There we go. Active arrow now. Downforce engaged. He is back in this.
2 minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second.
Caution
the
on
top
the
drivers
Karen
are
section.
Vince Lim,
Caution
Rob
through the
Hunter,
center.
and
Clear.
Graydon Edwards.
We have 150 on the clock.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Graydon Edwards.
.115 now on the clock. Everyone's spaced out for the most part. Caution on that sweeper section. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. I don't know what the order is.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim,
55
Rob Hunter,
seconds.
and Graydon Edwards.
45 seconds on the
45
clock.
seconds left.
I don't need any more cards. I worked at Tammy's before this, so
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, and Graydon Edwards.
yeah, it's too cheap not to buy all this stuff. And now half of them are broken. Don't have discounts on this part.
15 seconds left.
No motivation to fix it.
Anthony Casagrande done. Graydon Edwards done. Vince Lim done.
I don't make that kind of money. Not even sort of. Keep
All
going, keep
drivers
going.
are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Rob Hunter done. The race is completed.
All right, stock buggy is up. Up next after this will be two-wheel drive modified. Anthony, I like the DRS mod.
I'm actually surprised it fixed itself. I was like, oh wait.
I actually designed a way to do DRS. Where like, I really want it's not roar legal, and I don't really feel like fucking up one of my cars to do it. But I have all the parts to do it. I just don't feel like putting the effort into doing it. But it'd be super easy because it would be basic servo mixing and a hinge.
Earl Newton.
But I thought it'd be kind of cool for like 21.5 or something, just for the.
Terry Brown. Ryan Johnson. Chris Morrison.
Yeah, I have like a servo powered rear wing.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Smiley. Dan Jefferson.
It's an X-ray. All right, just need Eric to get checked in here. Okay, 1 minute call for Eric. Marshals. I got checks on everyone. I want no speed, no speed, no speed. Straightaway is closed. Order is going to go Ryan, Eric, Earl, Chris, Terry, Casey, and Dan. I know. He talked to me. Eric gets as much time as he wants. Eric, what do you need? Oh, okay. He's losing his nuts over here. You good? Better win this. Need a marshal in the middle, please, over at Karen. One more marshal over at Karen. Marshal at Karen. Thank you, Kevin. A little bit further.
Old guys
There you
drool.
go. All right. Ryan, Eric, Earl, Chris, Terry, Casey, and Dan. Dan giving himself a little bit of a challenge here, starting stuck under the carpet. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. That was a start to a race right there. You guys really do make this look difficult. Caution everywhere. I need more eyes on my head to see all that. All right,
After 30
4:30
seconds,
on the clock.
the
Looks
top
like
drivers
Eric's in
are
the
Old
1,
Guys
Chris all the way
Drool,
up to
Chris
2, Casey now in the 2,
Morrison,
Chris in
and
the 3,
Smiley.
Terry in the 4, Earl in the 5, Ryan in the 6, Dan in the 7. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. If you don't have a gap, you don't have the power to push through that. Wait it out. This is stock racing. Caution sweeper. Caution at the
Corner
end of the
one's left.
sweeper. Caution at
top
the end of the
drivers
sweeper
are
on the
Old
skip.
Guys Drool,
And we're
Smiley,
clear.
And Chris Morrison.
Anthony putting some laps down. Caution straightaway. Clear. All right, so Eric is your leader. Casey all the way up to the 2 spot Chris in the 3, Earl in the 4, Dan in the 5, Terry in the 6, Ryan in the 7.
After 1 minute 31 seconds,
3:30
the top
on the
drivers
clock.
are old guys Drool, Smiley, and Chris Morrison.
Caution to Karen, caution to Karen. Casey taps out. We'll see where that leads him. It looks like Chris might go up to the 2 there. Chris goes up to 2, Earl up to the 3, Dan up to the 4, Casey in the 5, Terry in the 6, Ryan in the 7. 1:55 on the clock. Still anyone's race at this point. Caution coming through that middle section. Caution in the middle.
3 minutes
Stay
after 2
wide,
minutes
stay
1
wide,
second.
clear.
The top drivers are old guys Drool, Chris Morrison, and Earl Newton.
Dan moving up to that 2 spot now. Chris falls back to the 3. Earl now up to the 3. Chris in the 4. Casey in the 5. Terry in the 6. Ryan in the 7. You will have your leader coming up on you here, Chris, in a sec. Thank you.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton.
.2:15 on the clock. .2:02 on the clock. Eric leads around Dan in the 2,
2
Earl in the
minutes
3,
left.
Chris in the 4, Terry in the
After
5,
3
Ryan
minutes,
6,
2
Casey in the
seconds,
7.
the top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton.
.114 on the clock.
1 minute left.
All right.
After 4 minutes 3
55 seconds on the clock.
The top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton. .45 seconds left.
.35 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are old guys Drool, Dan Jefferson,
Caution getting
and
on the
Earl Newton.
straightaway. Dan all over the back of Eric.
15
Ball
seconds
tap
left.
out on the pipe. Dan gets caught in traffic. Earl up in the 2 spot now. Dan goes through, taps the wall. I am not sure if that's a race incident. It looks more
Chris
like an
Morrison
accident
done.
to me.
Ryan Johnson done. Terry Brown done. Old guys Drool done. Earl
Heck of a
Newton
drive,
done.
guys.
Dan Jefferson done.
Casey with a
drivers are
flashy
finished.
finish there.
Smiley done. The race is completed. Brad Borneo. Fearless leader. Lil Putton.
All right, we need some corner marshals out here still. We need one in the middle, one in front of the RD stand. Oh, this is a... Where's he going? All the way out to his car? You missed it by 1 sec, less than 1 second, Eric. All right, line them up. The Brad, Kevin, and Alex. No Anthony. All right. Driver's ready. Corner marshal's ready. On the tone. Oh, Brad taps out. Little shortcut. Not really short, but that'll put Kevin in the one. 4 minutes, 30 seconds
After
to go,
30
though.
seconds, the top drivers are
This
Fearless
layout,
Leader,
anything
Lil
can
Puttin
happen.
and Brad Borneal.
Oh, there, like I said, did Alex take him out? Dirty driving. Oh, Kevin rolls it in the sweeper. Oh, and then rolls it again. Shortcut. Oh, not a shortcut. Man.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left. The
Oh,
top drivers
then
are
Alex
Brad
taps
Borneal,
out.
Lil
Oh, no,
Puttin,
that's Kevin
and Fearless
again.
Leader.
Can't tell the difference between the cars. All right, so Brad is out on a nice Sunday cruise. See if you can get maybe a fast lap or something, Brad, like a 12.3 or 12.2 or something. See what that X-ray has got. It was a 12.8.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Lil Puttin, and Fearless Leader.
Whoa. Brad in the 1, Alex 2, Kevin in the 3. Brad has a lap on the field.
After 2 minutes left, the top
Still a
drivers are Brad
12.811
Borneal,
for the
Fearless
fast lap
Leader,
of
and
the
Lil
race. Kevin has a 12.890. Alex had a 12.6 in one of those earlier mains. I know Alex has the speed in that shaft car. Oh, man, you guys just taking each other out. Either you like each other or you don't like each other. I'm not sure which one
After
it is.
2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Fearless Leader, and Lil Puttin.
All right, so nothing changes. Brad in the 1, Kevin in the 2, Alex in the 3. Alex with a 12.65 fast lap of the race. At least you got the green box, Alex.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brad Borneal, Fearless Leader, and Lil Puttin.
12.811 out of Brad still. 1 minute 30 seconds to
After
go.
3 minutes
Brad in the
31
1, Kevin
seconds,
in the 2, Alex in the
top drivers
3.
are Brad Borneal, fearless leader,
Oh.
and Lil Puttin.
Alex crashes. Kevin also crashes. Oh, is that Brad? Nope. That was, I can't tell. That was Kevin. Alex has a little black
1 minute
stripe on
left.
his,
4
but
minutes,
other than
1
that, they're
second.
pretty identical.
The top drivers are Brad Borneal, fearless leader, and Lil Puttin.
Right, so 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go.
45
Brad the 1,
seconds
Kevin the
left.
2, Alex in the 3. We got 30 seconds to catch Kevin and pass him. Alex, that's not going to probably do it that way.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds.
Brad with a
The top drivers are Brad
12.555.
Borneal, fearless leader, and Lil Puttin. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Oh, is that Alex? Alex rolls it. All right, don't stop till you hear your name, cross the line, whatever you want to say. Woo!
Lil Puttin done. Fearless leader
All
done.
right,
All
Brad
drivers are
took the 1,
finished.
Kevin the 2, Alex in
Brad
the 3.
Borneal done. The race is completed.
That's gonna be a fun replay.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming tonight. And we'll see you on Friday.